Here we go. I didn't even expect myself to be having the inspiration to stream at all this week, but I am here. Yes, I'm playing Super Mario 3D All Stars. Haha. I'm playing that instead of the Wii version of Super Mario Galaxy. The reason why is because I'm thinking I might actually prefer it. I don't know why, but somehow when I was playing the Wii version of this game, I didn't do well. What makes you think you're gonna do well here? Well, the practice I've had in this game when I OP'd it before. And apparently I had no practice on the Wii version, so that's why. So, yes, I'm going to do that. It's weird because when I was saying Super Mario 3D All-Stars and then said Super Mario Galaxy, it said that I couldn't do that. I have to, if I play Super Mario 3D All-Stars, I have to play all of that game. And I don't want to play Super Mario 64 for a speedrun because I tried that. Just playing through it made me... And it's not... Because I'm the only one that doesn't really like Super Mario 64, but it's not a bad game. I'm just saying that Super Mario 64 may be my rage game, but it's not a bad first 3D Mario game. It's nostalgic, but yet, it's always going to be remembered to me as like a rage deal. But that doesn't mean it's bad. And that after this is done, it's also sad because in this game, this version of the game, there's only 4 of these. And then the Wii version, there was more than 4. I think there was probably like 5 or 6 of the icons. But in this one, there's only 2. There's only these 4. Because I'll do this and then prove a theory. Going back. Yeah, because I'm Luigi here. Icon. 5 icons. I bet it's just because of this game has that kind of memory, I guess. I have no idea. I'm gonna make sure not to save. I'm so used to not saving. At times I accidentally don't save, and at times I just accidentally save when I don't want to save. But the discussion I'm having at the end of this is the decision of what I've made, like my made up decision about this, what I'm going to do for streams and all of that. And as for the layout of this, pretty much until I figure out something else out, the layout is just gonna be that the bottom right corner is the speedrun bar. The top right won't fit because every time I have my cursor over it, it just shows a bunch of cursors down in the corner. Without further ado, though, this is the run. We shall see how it goes. But the worst thing is, I have the worst memory. I think ZL was crouch and ZR was also crouch. And the R button is shooting the star bits. Oh, I don't remember what that does. I think it centers the camera. I'm Rusty. Let's see what happens. The 11th attempt in this run, and we are playing it on the Switch version. This is probably my last speedrun stream ever for this season. Probably ever in general. Originally, I had other games planned, but Super Mario Sunshine is not going well. And then, otherwise, had a Kirby game planned, but I don't think I'm gonna keep that. Let me see if ZL is crouch before anything else. R is just resetting the cursor. Yep. Yeah, ZR is shoot. Then what is R? Oh, yep. Indeed, I was right. It's not as painful when I don't have to deal with the sensor bar problems. It's funny because the new world record of this run is done by the Switch version. And it makes sense too because the Switch version just has a better frame rate, if anything. Because the new world record, originally the world record was like somewhat under 2.5 hours, and now it's 2 hours and 17 minutes and something seconds. Insane. I think the Super Luigi Galaxy version is like 2 hours and 15 minutes because of the Switch version as well. Like it sounds like I'm saying virgin, but I'm not saying that. And I'm keeping the audio as is. I'm hoping you can hear me fine though. Try my best. I was going to stream last night though, and the reason why I didn't was because I had a premiere happening then, so I didn't want to interrupt that process. I always wondered about those capes that the toads wear because that only happens in this game, and I've never understood that. Actually, I don't even know how I didn't notice that in the first place. I've always noticed them in normal suits. I actually didn't see them wearing those robes. Never understood it. And I still don't because I've just now noticed. How the heck did that count? I feel like I'm not gonna do well. Like that's the better thing about the spin thing too. I think A and B is jump, and then X and Y is spin, and that's the best part. You can shake the Pro Controller or the Joy-Cons. I'm using a Pro Controller obviously because I suck at using Joy-Cons. The only reason I got the Joy-Cons though is because of the Super Mario Party game. Because yes, I have that game. But I don't think I'm going to play that much. In peripherals, I still wish they made a Mario Party game with bosses in it, knowing that Super Mario Party Jamboree has one. But I mean, I wish they had a single player aspect of bosses. Where the single player has a health bar and the boss has a health bar too. They did that in the classic games, and that was a really fun aspect of things. The fact that I've talked a lot more in this run than anything else is even crazier. That's mainly because I've found a good focus in this game. Then I haven't talked much at all. And I thought my tiredness was gonna negate my talking, but surprisingly not. Oh, bad. It's always a funny thing when I imagine that dream I always have about going to Peach's castle. Not as me, but as like a character. It's like a Mario version of a hide and seek game in Peach's Castle, but also a nightmare version of Peach's Castle, which is the same, but with some nightmarish enemies. That's what I mean. If I can PB this, that would be awesome. Because I don't think I will, but if I do, that'd be insane. Gotta make sure I don't get too far ahead of him because he does stop. As dumb as that is. First going in the pipe. I can't spin yet, I forgot. That was quick. My goodness. That was like quicker than the original. Crater. That's the part I don't like, is how I can't remember where things are. Can't spin. I can never remember that. There we go. So always the star bunnies that slow me down. Where's the grass again? This? My goodness, this is insane. I don't think I'm gonna gold this just because I was pretty rusty on this version of the game. But it's going well so far. If you want to know the explanation of my thumbnail, I chose that because it was just something I drew out and decided to, like, eventually I'll change it to the Major Bros thing again because I don't have that on this PC, because originally I streamed on a laptop and that's where the picture was saved. It's not there anymore, so I have to reset all of that. Do, 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 do. The bunnies is always the fault of why my run doesn't go well in the beginning. Where was the other one? Cannot remember. Right there. At least I got that now. Where's the Goomba? Right there. Positive feeling that I'm not gonna gold this. I was trying to collect those. I was so close to, like, that's the shocking part is I'm actually so close to golding this, but I know I won't be able to. And how I know that, screw the fact of me jinxing myself because I already know that I'm not golding this, is because I won't be able to get all of this done in 50 freaking seconds. Oh, come on! At least that was saved. The Luma not talking to us. That's a time save there. No way. No, never mind. It was close. Look at that. Look how close that ended up being. That was so much better than the Wii version, though. Like, almost 10 minutes and 30 seconds. That's better than the last run, where I had, like, 11 minutes. Comes to show how much faster this version is than the Wii. Doesn't make sense why they didn't just do Super Mario 3D All-Stars and then separate games after that. Because I swear the games are actually faster on the Switch version, than on the Wii. Or whatever other system. But it's whatever. Still gonna stick to my original strat of the run, since I do have a new original strat, I quote, is a pretty dang good strat. Just that includes something I dislike the most. Eventually, I'm going to reset all of my splits. And what I'm going to do there is I'm going to do, instead of the domes, I'm going to say the star count. Because it's about the same amount of splits as that. It's like introduction, 10 stars, 20 stars, something like that. Like saying stars 2 to 11 and stuff like that. Or I'll just say the bosses and then say remainder of stars for the next. I think B works too, just that you have to make sure not to press it again. It's the thing I dislike. Wow, that was quick. Nervous about one of the galaxies that I'm about to be doing, which is the Gold Leaf second star mission, really the hidden mission of that. The reason why is because, the cursor. It's just, I'm not confident in the cursor. I'm gonna do something new. I'm gonna just go around here instead of going on the thing. Because I felt like that would have been a little bit faster. Ooh. Oh, come on. Was it over here? No, it was over here. I should have gone the other direction. That was great in rhythm. Nailed it. I do want a lot of star bits. I don't like you. I'm trying to do that, but whatever. $30 star bits, about to be 36. Never mind, I thought it was 6 star bits, but it ended up being 8. Did that. It's so much faster, I swear. Charge! Oh my word, I missed. Nailed it. Realized something. There. I don't know why that happened, but whatever. It's always funny just how in the lore of the story they make it seem like the Starbits are actually really sweet and stuff. I'm sorry. I just ate like a half an hour before this. Just finished eating a half an hour before this. Night streams always work for me because of there being nothing else for me to worry about doing. Grind out the Starbits. Because I don't like your interruptions, Buma. Knowing that you will interrupt me. Despite that grind, I still have this to do. One star away! This is well is like what I'm way more used to. Like I'm not even having to point my Pro Controller up like I would for a Wii remote. So having the arms down on the chair is actually comfortable then. And I also love how this Hungry Luma is the only Hungry Luma that doesn't show a hidden mission. It's a speedrun. I can't even pause a speedrun because if I do that, then the speedrun won't count for speedrun.com. Wow, the camera is not fixing me. I feel like that's slow for some odd reason. Getting as many Starbits as I can. Going as fast as I can along with collecting as many Starbits as I can. Really? How's that possible? It always works. Somehow that's the only flaw. That's weird. I swear it worked perfectly when I LP'd this game. Except for I was Luigi at the time. No. I love King Caliente. He's a fun boss. I always love when I reach the high pitch of his defeat, despite the fact that it might not happen here. It's random. Nailed it. I've missed. Gosh darn it. Ah! I was trying there. Almost synced. It was just a bit off. I'm pretty sure it's the closest. I always love this version of the boss because it's so fast. Yeah, like I said, it's random. And then it didn't do it that time. It's so funny though when I tried to do it. Nope, I was not even close. Last time I had the miracle star happen where I managed to get to the star somehow and just like immediately got it. I just can never remember where the star is gonna be. I almost said yes to that. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I got everything there. There are no hidden missions in the basic galaxies. My word, I'm gonna have terrible luck on this. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna talk much during a run. It's hard to commentate on it. There we go. $70 starbits. Sorry, gassy, I'm so gassy, I'm so gassy. I'm embarrassing. I don't know why it happens every time I record. It's weird. Like I know, I'm guessing you guys hear it. I don't know. I'm just embarrassing. I'm just embarrassing myself. Second mission, then loop-de-loop, then the Bugaboom, then the other galaxy, then Bowser Jr. If anything, I should do what I said I was going to do, which is skip one of the galaxies because of the comets. Ow! Ow! Come on! Trying my best. At times it just shows scuff. Ooh, wow. I didn't think I could get those. See if I can beat this. Yep. Thank goodness. Got him. I have one starbit left to get. I don't know how I managed to get the exact spot of where it would spawn. Not like exact spot where I grab it right when it spawns in, but just the exact place, I guess. Come on. Loop-de-loop. I actually really love the loop-de-loop galaxies, despite how, I guess, scuffy it gets with the tilts. Yes. It's B or A. I'm gonna just hold down A because it's Mario Kart logic. So I wonder if there is a way to boost there. I'm very sure there isn't. Now am I tripping, or are those seagulls not moving when you do that? Because that'd be hilarious. I think nothing moves when you do the race, which is very funny to think about. Time just freezes apparently, other than the water. No, the fish do move. So it's just the seagulls. Crap. I was trying to get under that minute of time, but I didn't get it. I think I am just gonna do the gravity thing again. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna make it very odd. Where I'm gonna have 9 stars instead of how many I need. Ah, missed. It's like, ugh, it's so loud, like, it's so freaking obvious. I'm trying to make it not obvious, but it's just impossible. It's so much worse when it's nighttime. In terms of anything, just when I sit down. Or just am sitting. I always think the head works. Nailed it. I thought I missed by a tad, and that would have been upsetting. Thankfully not, though. Sort of tempting to just do the gravity thing anyway. I'm not going to though. Yes, I am. It's called the Flip Switch Galaxy. I call it the Gravity Galaxy because it's just you have a lot of gravity situations going on. I'm gonna not do the Hungry Llama until the comets are done. That was my basic plan. I'll just try to do this without getting any coins. I really want that to work. I seriously do. It just never does. I don't get it. Why does that not work? I was trying to triple jump up there, but I've always tried that and it never works. For some odd reason, even though it looks a lot like you could, but you just get so close to it, but you can barely touch it when you do it. Getting close. I'm pretty sure it's not gold. Pretty much as scuffy as before. I'd be shocked if I gold this though. Because then that means that I was wrong about this not being scuffy. For some odd reason though. I just have a feeling that this is scuffed though. Love this boss. It's not my most favorite boss, but it's still like originally it was. But Bowser Jr. is pretty much my most favorite boss in the game. The reason why is because it's the theme and everything else. Yes. I was hoping to nail that. It worked. Nailed it. That was quick. Somehow, it looks like I golded this. For the first time in years, I've golded something. Yes! Finally, I golded. If I gold the rest of these, it's possible that I might be able to beat my best possible time too, which will be huge. Because my end goal, my ultimate goal of this was to reach sub 3.5 hours so that I would finally put this in the speedrun.com category, despite it being pretty bad, I guess. Yeah, definitely need to reset that. It's on the lower left corner. I'm gonna try to triple jump up there. It doesn't save much time, it only saves like 2 seconds, which is not a lot. Not really my best possible time is, I meant like the best possible segments really. It's like 3 hours, 33 minutes and 9 seconds if I remembered correctly. Or something. My word, that was a lot of starbits collected. It was B. I just wanted to make sure that B doesn't cancel out the polling star along with ZL. Oh, no, yes! I love that shortcut, but when it fails, it sucks. I realized my brother wasn't home yet, so that might have been him. Whoa, I made it. I was nervous that I wasn't going to make the cut, I guess the term is. Nailed it. That was probably faster than before, where I managed to leap that far and then leap from that direction again. This is a risk, and I managed. Rolling green. I'm pretty much trying to make it to the Battle Rock Galaxy so that I would do that mission too. That along with a hidden mission. It's funny because I have to do that mission in order to do the Luigi one too. I don't think leaping is gonna help much. It just helped in this occasion. $35 stars. Wow, that was like in one leap. Last time that failed and it ended up being in 2 leaps. So surprisingly it worked. I'm just stinking out. This thumbnail is staying too. Like maybe I'll change it to my version of the funniest boss in the game, but maybe I'm sticking it to where it is. First in hidden missions. It's always funny for me to share this opinion. I think the Deep Dark Galaxy is pretty much the quickest galaxy in the Garden Dome. Hence why I do it. Come on. Do this now. That was hilarious. It's like a comic relief. Upcoming is my least favorite part about this galaxy's mission. Just the freaking bullet bills. I missed. Of course I did. Ah, and that bullet bill is doomed. If anything, if I'd leaped on top of that, I think I would have been able to get the start instantly. But I'm always like, what if that bullet bill just follows me up to that and it would ruin everything at that point. Prankster Comet. Prankster Comet. Come on, get in there. Would have made it in exactly 10 minutes. Double checking for me going up there to see if it works. Or maybe I skipped a Hungry Luma. How the heck did that happen? I've never known you could do that. I swear I didn't point at that. It just went to that mission. Maybe that's only on this version that it does it. I've never had that happen before on the Wii version. That shocked me if that's the case. Come on! Don't run in freaking circles! Yep. Yup. There. That was much better than last time, where I went in I don't want to say it, but so instead I'll say a loop. Just one word instead of three. That time I mashed the button instead of twirled the Pro Controller. What? That never happened! That has never happened! You've gotta be kidding me! Thank you for not running in a freaking circle. That's stupid, though. I swear that has never happened to me before. And the fact that it happened now is just means that this run is gonna be ruined. Like the gold is gonna be wasted. That's dumb. That's like the first major scuff I've had in a long time. Nailed it. Need somebody that actually worked. Nope. Can I get this now? Game? I swear that works every time. How does it fail now? It worked every time. Why does this version... Not finishing that question. Because nothing of what it seems would sound proper. Because yeah, I'm family friendly, keeping by it. I only rate things as teen in computer logic. But my freaking word, this game sucks. for what the heck is happening right now. Fine, if you prefer it that way, game. I'm doing it this way then. The way that it's actually supposed to work. And not the way I thought would work. Because then apparently the gravity just doesn't screw you. The gravity of the situation. This is not a gold run. Because of that happening, if I somehow gold this, that means I have 2 minutes of time save. Which would be insane, but I doubt it. Come on, how the heck does that miss? It didn't miss last time. Gotcha. Man, that was quick. Despite the funny moment, still not liking it though. It's just, I didn't like how that went. How I tried a certain way because I'm pretty sure it worked for me before, and now it fails for some odd reason. Like apparently the game corrected its gravity logic. And I hate that. Just checking. No. Then that means I'm just going to go to the space junk galaxy. Because I'm pretty sure it works there. I'll just do the comet later. I love this mission. I love every mission that has Camilla in it. Most embarrassing run. Here we go. I just love the intensity of it. I love how close I got to her. Nailed it. Hit her on the shoulder. I didn't think that would work. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Gonna skip that Cosmic Comet for now. Battle Rock Hidden Mission. Doing things all out of order. It's gonna be that. And I'm gonna do the hidden mission of the Space Junk Galaxy. If somehow I did the Hungry Luma mission before doing the Comet, then I ruined my run. Because things are all out of order at that point. Ah, 35 star bits, which is fine, because I'm pretty sure I needed 30 for this Hungry Luma thing. Yeah, I thought I was being reckless. I wasn't. I knew what I was doing. Darn it, I was gonna backflip. So if I don't get the galaxy here, I'm just gonna stick to doing the lava layer. Or that's not what it's called. Fiery Stronghold. Nope. Then that means I'm doing the Fiery Stronghold. Oh wait. I completely forgot about this part. My bad. And instead I'm gonna do the Speedy Comet and the final mission of the Space Junk. See if I make that shortcut again. I never know how that works. Ah, that time I missed it. It worked again. Ah, why did that happen? Pretty sure I'm gonna make this in a bit under a minute and a half on the timer. I don't know why I did that. Risky. Yeah, I didn't make it in under a minute and a half, but I'm gonna do some risky stuff. This worked before, will it work this time? Yes, it does. There we go. And there's the theme. If I somehow unlock the galaxy right before I do the stronghold, does shock me. Because then that means I did it right. If I gold this, that would shock me even more. Because I have 2 minutes of time saved if that's the case. I'm not battling Pterantox, because Pterantox is forgettable on my part. Come on. I almost ran right into that Goomba hitting my life points away. I thought for sure it was this way. I was wrong. It's right there. Come on. Ah, I failed again. Because yet again I was trying to do that backflip. Didn't work. Come on. Gather. Really? How did that not work? Wasting so much time. Still am proclaiming that this is my childhood nightmare of a mission. Because I'm gonna die here. It's in game. I'm not actually. I hate this mission! Come on! My childhood least favorite mission, and I think I'm gonna make it my least favorite mission. My freaking word! How is that? Come on! I've never failed that in any of my speedruns! And now I don't even know where to... Oh, okay, there it is. In any of my speedruns, I've never failed that. I failed that in my childhood. And now I failed it here. First freaking time. I don't get it. People would say that this is not not that tough of a mission, or that they've never had trouble at this mission in their childhood. But I failed this like 5 freaking times. I even remembered that when I was younger, I actually quit this mission. I actually never 100%ed this game until I was, I believe, 14 years old. And I got the game when I was 8 years old. Something I've actually never said in my LP of the game. What's that? It took me 6 years to 100% this game because, for one, I never knew you could play it as Luigi, and for another, I wonder. It's funny because I've never 100% this game, but I have 100% Super Mario Galaxy 2 first, and then 100% this game. Shocking, right? Right. I was about to go in that galaxy realizing that I would have been making an error. This was awful. This was an awful split. Felt so much in that. It was like a... Well, it is technically my first run in this version of the game, but it shouldn't even matter about what version it is. It should be the same results. But yet, somehow I did worse in this version. Come on! How the heck did that work too? Whatever. Come on! You've gotta be kidding me. This is not my first run. This shouldn't matter at all. This is dumb. Yeah, never mind about the thumbnail being the same. We gotta make my thumbnail be the Major Burrows. Because that's how I'm feeling about this stupid run. There's no difference. How am I feeling so much? Lucky number. So much for that, though. If it was my lucky number, I shouldn't have failed so much. You gotta be freaking kidding me with that. It's not even that hard. I don't even know how I missed that note. It wasn't that hard to see. Just doing that because it was in my way. I'm so annoyed. This is an unrecoverable amount of annoyance. I'm annoyed. I am so dumb. I've turned into the dumbest speedrunner. if I PB this, then I'm gonna actually call this the worst PB in this run. The fountain split was just insanely awful. And I know I didn't gold this. If I gold the other splits, then I have a chance of PBing. I love that part though. When I touch the wall and it still counts as a scene opener. Dang. I've not had that bad of a split. And I think since my very first speedrun, not really, but really like my very first speedrun of this game, I haven't had that bad of a run since the very first speedrun I've ever had in this game. And many people would probably be like, because this is your first time doing this version of the game. That doesn't matter at all. It shouldn't even matter in the slightest. It's just the same game. There's no difference. I don't even care about the rhythm. This split was awful. Like, it's weird in the Wii version of me having this much of an issue with the split of having like 2 minutes behind. I didn't fail at all, but now I failed like probably 4 freaking times. I failed 2 speedrun. Oh my word! Like, I lost 2 lives in the freaking speedrun comment. Lost another one in the freaking galaxy, whatever it is. Then I failed in the hidden mission of the Space Junk Galaxy. And this hidden mission of the Space Junk Galaxy is so bad because of the fact that I've never failed it before. And the fact, like, in the speedrun aspect, I've never failed it before. Screw the fact that I, like, that part there is like me forgetting to split because of how upset I am about how the split went. Now my best possible time is gone for the PB part. I don't know how, but it is. Three new galaxies. I'm pretty sure I can still make this, but if I don't, then it makes sense. I'm gonna name this run just what the heck happened to me. Like, that was like 2 weeks that I haven't done. Not really, it has been a month, but whatever. Still, I shouldn't be that bad at the game after that long. Because it's like how people are when they haven't played a game in so long and they forget how to play it. And I am here, and I remember everything. I don't know why I unlocked that. Beach Bowl, I'm doing every mission there. I think I am, at least. I think I skipped some missions. Like, I might have done the Golden Shell mission and did every mission in the Ghostly Galaxy. This part I remembered I was so lost of where all of the starships were. launch chips or sparklies that they call them. I think I still am confused about where this last one is. Shouldn't be. It's right there. Not doing the hidden mission of this because it's not fast in my part. Pounding this because I know I won't be able to make the jump. Ah, the breakdance strat did not work. I swear my best possible time was 3 hours and 33 minutes, and now it just jumped down 6 minutes from there. I don't know why it did that. Whoa, that was interesting. And the second mission. Not gonna do the final mission. Pretty sure I never did that mission. Not doing the final mission of Beach Bowl. If I somehow find a cosmic comet in the Terrace Dome, I'm gonna go in the Terrace Dome instead of in the kitchen. I'm glad that still works. That? Really? I don't think I was that close. And now I have to do this? I think I might just end this stream and make it private. This sucks. Where's the last one? How am I not finding it? What the heck happened to the last one? How am I missing it? Where the heck is it? What the heck? Are you kidding me? Where is it? I've never lost it before. Where is the freaking piece? Why were you that hard to find? I'm freaking sorry. I think I might just make this stream private. This is the worst run I've ever seen. And it keeps on getting worse. My freaking word, I hated that run. Like, I think this run in general is my least favorite. It's not my least favorite saying that I hate it altogether, but so far it's just not looking great. At least I'm able to see. Yep. Let's see if I was right on my theory here. Pretty sure I am. Because it worked before. I'm just going to double check here. Yes! It does! Because I have to just keep it held. It's like I'm challenging the Luigi clone, but I'm not. Skip the Drip Drop Galaxy for now. Gonna do it in the bedroom split. It's always funny how the bedroom, how every fourth world split ends up being it's like every fourth world split ends up being the longest split. Except for in this case, the engine room split might be the longest this time. And I say that for like, I think every, no, it's not really every split. It's like every split that includes me collecting a certain amount of stars. I don't know. And I guess like Super Mario Galaxies 1 and 2, those fourth worlds. And then there's certain chapters that last the longest time. What am I doing? I think eventually I'm gonna just end the stream and probably even make it private. And I haven't made a private stream in a long time. And if not, then I'll just announce in the end anyways. And that'll be the only reason I keep it public, is because I had something to announce in the end of the stream. Because it wasn't meant to be a win or lose. It was meant to be at the very end of the run if I managed to make it. Because if not, then I wouldn't have announced anything. That was close. It's funny that people say that this galaxy is the hardest, and yet they've never been to Sling Pod Galaxy. That galaxy, because this galaxy to me wasn't even that hard. I think I've only failed it once or twice, but the Sling Pod Galaxy was the hardest to me. I failed that so much that yet again as a child, never completed. I failed like 40 freaking times in that galaxy. It was like as hard as the Grand Master Galaxy. In the Super Mario Galaxy 2, in my part there, that was the hardest. I think I'm all good here. Going back to the kitchen dome. Ow. You require 800 star bits and I don't have that much. Hence why I'm skipping that for now. I think I might even skip the Daredevil comment until further notice. I don't know why, but I always press the stick in a certain direction even if it doesn't matter. Gosh darn it. Ah, what the heck? Really? Get on! What? I'm ending the stream if I fail this. You've gotta be freaking kidding with that. Everything's going wrong. And can't even be bothered. This is what being tired is like. Can't even say anything. Yeah, and people would be like, why did you do this speedrun stream? It was because that was my plan. The only other option was nothing. Like, I would have probably no longer streamed at that point. Which meant that my Pokemon Legends LP would have been a fail. One fan that reached out to me. No longer there. So sad. I forgot about the freaking Rainbow Star. So upset I am. Yeah, I'm not, like, when I don't say anything, even in an enraged state, means something. How the heck did that work? Like, I think in the tries that I've done this run in as well, I've not had that work in so freaking long. Pretty much in this entire split, the only awful part of that run is the ghost race. That and me being confused about where the heck I'm going. I always love that timing. Got him! My word, that was like very close. Whoa! Alright. Like, I'm still upset, but man, that was insane. I'm so glad. The worst thing is, I'm definitely behind on this run. But the best part being that I am doing so well. Like, I still remember that one run where I was so close to PBing for some odd reason. It doesn't make sense, but somehow it somehow is what it is. I'm still thinking about resetting these splits so that it would be about stars instead of anything else. Like, I'll keep the split times. I'm pretty sure if I do the stars of up to like 10, 20, 30, and so on, it'd be way better. Whoa! Dang, that was close. In a way, it makes slight sense of why I had the time of what I had. It was because I didn't collect that many stars. Hence why I would do what I do. Darn it. It's sort of funny that I'm battling this guy twice. Like, pretty much twice in a row. Really? There! You'd probably change your mind, splits. But maybe not. I don't even know why he said that my best possible time was 3 hours and 33 minutes, and then right after the fountain split changed that to 3 hours and 38 minutes right then. Because I know it said 3 hours and 33 minutes. It didn't say 3 hours and 38 minutes. Right. Yet again, I'm on the 30-star part. I'm just gonna do all that. I press B every time I'm in the cannon for some odd reason. Screw it. What the heck happened there? 15 star bits. Ow! Well, that sucked. I love doing that. Well, that was a fail. Oh, really? Right when he was in the mad phase. Well, good riddance, I guess. No! I've never seen that before. I'm flipping that. My freaking word. I've never seen that happen before. Alright, that was insane. I'm not feeling better about the run in general, but that was funny. The funny thing is, I'm willing to do the bedroom dome and then go right to the fountain dome to get that green star. Wait, I can do the buoy-based galaxy already. Never mind. Now I'm going to do the, if I can, which I bet I can't, so never mind. I'm just going to stick to where I'm going, which is this. Ah, I didn't want to see you yet. I don't have enough, I know. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. If that was 800, it was 600. I never remember these things. And that's because the Hungry Luma and the Terrace Dome required 300. And then I would always assume that the Fountain Dome required 600. And then it goes up by 200 each time after that. I still don't like how you have to do this galaxy, because it's like the ultimate tutorial galaxy of how you aim with a shell. In a way, it makes slight sense that you aim with the shell, but it also teaches you how to swim, apparently. You know, like, this guy didn't pay attention to the beach ball, so let's just give him the tutorial here! I am not confident in this. I was right to not be confident in this. I thought I saw it. Was I wrong? I still hear it, but I don't know where. Gosh darn it. This is why I hate this galaxy. I don't even like how you have to do this galaxy before going to my most favorite galaxy, the Bone Fin. Nailed it. It's a waste of time. I freaking hate this mission. Where is the ship? Right there. Goes to the star. It's that, and then I'm doing the green star in buoy base. Two. Actually, I won't. I'm instead going to... Oh, right. I forgot about this. Unless I'm wrong. Okay, I was right. I'm gonna do the fountain dome. Ow. I smacked into him. Come on, get to it. Another comedic relief. Mario, help me! Come on, thank you. Yay, I did it first try with the first bill. Hey, shut up. Don't know why you said try to save me sooner when I went right to you. But you always say it, so whatever. That's Power Star, he's mine. It's a me, Luigi. Ah, stretching, even though I felt good, somehow hurt. Ah. Must be from fatness. So I got the green star. Now I'm going to the bedroom dome. No, and I'll collect all of the green stars after the bedroom split is done. And I collect the green star here first. Because let's be honest, I love the freaking Gusty Garden Galaxy, so I'm gonna do that last. Not really. I'm actually gonna do it second, and then do Freeze Flame last. Do do do. It's better than waiting. My favorite part, doing this, because it's silly. Well, screw that. I refuse to think that did not make it. I don't think I could do that without the fire flower. Ah, freaking chicken. I don't think I've ever had that happen either, but that's not as upsetting as failing. What the heck? Just because of Starbit progression. I know it doesn't really matter, but I still want to collect them. How the heck did that work? I didn't even do breakdancing and I was in midair. It shouldn't have worked, but whatever. Now I'm doing the hidden mission, and then I'm doing Gusty Garden. Base. Just unlocking that real quick. So if I gold this, then I have a slight chance. Only slight though. It's really an unknown since these splits are actually not very even. It was always very comedic to see. What was it say? That's why Steam or Deadly Turtle. Get on there, you dum dum. I know I need 20, but I'm still gonna collect some here too. I don't know how I didn't accidentally shoot one off. This hidden mission is not my favorite either. But yeah, I have to do it in order to do the loop-de-swoop galaxy. Come here! Good. I think I failed. Not quite. There's one there. And then there's one here. There's one somewhere that I missed. I don't quite know where. I think here. Oh, dang it, I saw it. No, I didn't. I saw an optical illusion. Not really. Green. I thought I had to spin, but I didn't. It's dumb because that green star is one of my least favorite green stars to get, because it's so hard to be able to figure out. Now I gotta remember not to do that one. That galaxy again. Everyone's playing Lockdown, but I'm streaming a speedrun, so I'm not able to join. I've wanted to speedrun this game for a long time. Guy! If I had that, I would have actually had that counted for an optimal strat. It's not this one, but it's this one over here. Come on, get this guy. No, it's not. Never understand that. It's over here. Come on, really? Probably a waste. It was a waste because I got 2 more. I was trying to collect 77 starbits. It was a waste. Got him. He leaps right into my hands. Yeah, into. I think it's the right word. The closest in my hands. So yeah, the bedroom one is 800 star bits. The one I thought was 1,000, but ended up being 800. It's 800, 1,000. No, I'm confused now. I don't know. I'm pretty certain it was 800 though. I thought it was like 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,500, then 1,800. Nope. That would have been awesome if I didn't get hit there. Can't help it when I collect star bits. My word, I don't know how I predict these right. Nope. Go down here. Wait for this. Then screw it. Oh. Somehow I thought that was Starbits, but I was wrong. My favorite boss. It's funny. Now I'm gonna mimic it to annoy everybody. Oh, come on. Really? I wasn't able to copy it, I was too hyped. The hidden mission later. Almost at the Dusty Dune.
What did I tell you?
Gravity Scramble first, then the hidden mission. Kablam! I always try to collect as many stars as I can. Come on. I thought I was gonna squash it, that would have been hilarious, but it didn't work. Ah! My hair, Don't fail by a freaking Goomba now. Because that would be dumb. Nailed it. I had an itchy nose hair. I don't know. It's like saying it makes my hair hurt from Pokemon. It's like, oh, that's just, it makes my hair hurt. Your hair? So this is where I'm gonna get more stars than 10. That I know because I am doing two actual stars in the Freeze Flame as well, and then 2 Comet missions. It's gonna go up to 45. Now I'm doing the hidden mission. Love the vibrations too. Feels so much better on the Switch controller. Well, on the Wii remote, it just felt weird to do in one hand. You know what I mean? That's just for anybody who doesn't believe in playing this on a Switch. But if you don't believe me as well, I'm going to prove it by pressing the home button after this run's done. $49. Kablam! So pretty much if this run continues for another hour, like if I PB by an insane margin, then I'm definitely putting this on speedrun.com despite the rage happening. But if I got it already, that's crazy. I've never had that happen to me in the speedrun of all things. I've never had that happen at all. I've always had it happen after, so I must have done something to make that happen. I have no idea. Like if I somehow PB by an insane margin, despite the rage, I'm gonna put this in. Like, it's still gonna be called the worst PB I've ever made because of how awful the splits have been. The bedroom has been pretty decent. Night, Mom! Sorry. I was saying goodnight to my mom, and then my brother's guessing came out of nowhere. Don't blame him. Yet again, didn't do it in the right timing. Despite that, the thumbnail is still going to be the major burrows. Just so I gotta find it and put it in for a thumbnail. And then try to make it downloadable. Like if anything, I'll try to, I don't know, try to make it happen or whatever. I almost saved, that would have been bad. I pressed A and it was very close to the yes button. I'm right, am I? No, I'm gonna get 43 stars. Somehow I thought I was gonna get 45. Despite what you think, I'm gonna battle my least favorite. It's like almost my least favorite boss in the game. It's not because it's hard, it's because it shouldn't count. It's not even that much of a boss. It's more like a very boring. It's like a super boring part. Like more of a major enemy, if anything. Ow! I'm not slow! Do not think I'm slow! I had mishaps happen. That was really bad. And the fact is, I'm going to do that again, eventually. I'm going to battle Baron Brrr. First do the hidden mission. I'm actually curious if this is faster, which I'm gonna just do. Pretty certain it is. Gotten the fire flower activated already. Ow! I hope I get a coin. Yes, thank you. Because I don't want to fail on this mission either. I'm actually curious about something. Nope. I was trying something that didn't work. If anything, I should have tried. You know what? Screw what I was about to do. I'm gonna instead do this. Because it's quicker in my end. Fight. Yet again. I'm just too nervous about that low health thing. I think I might be able to get on top of the, like, wall jump off of those guys. I think I've done it before. Where I wall jump off of them once and get on top of them. Because I'm skilled. So I've done that. Then I'm going to do the comet mission. This is not going to be golded. Despite there barely being anything wrong. I just know this won't be golded. So is this going to have a comet, or am I going to have to wait until after the Dork Matter Plant? Let's try this again. Got him. Ah, stop going diagonal! Thank you. Like, why is this a boss? This shouldn't even matter. This shouldn't even count as a boss. It's funny because I would think that one of my most favorite bosses from one of my most favorite bosses from Super Mario Galaxy 2 that has that fearsome foe theme like this, but better. The thing that's literally named is the King Lakitu boss because it's so funny. Oh, hey Wither! Hey Dinero! Welcome Chaos Crew! Sorry that I just now noticed your comment if you commented earlier. There's no comment here. Thank you for the likes and the views. Keys! Hi! Don't mind my exclamation of a question. It wasn't a question. It's always those unexpected moments where my brother shows up. I know, I saw. I'm doing a speed run. I can't join. I know. I actually had a feeling. Because I was like, who's De Niro? And then I was like, thanks. Thanks for the good luck charm. Despite you, I say good luck. Oh, okay, thank you. Just view it when someone does something like an explosive or whatever, trays, and it's still going. Whatever it is. But thanks for the views. Thanks for the support to viewership. Can I make this? Yes! I had that curiosity of, because I was like curious if my brother was also, like, my brother's playing it, I was gonna say is Key's also playing the lockdown game. Very sure he is. Very sure because, yeah, speaking in terms of the lobby there, I played lockdown as well, just that the recent one I haven't recorded because I didn't really feel like recording at that time. But I had a feeling that he was playing lockdown. Oh no, like the lobby that I have a feeling it is Cuddles, aka Dinero, for the comment. I'm not gonna fall here this time because last time I tried to do a trick, it didn't work. You know, spin you, then try to go up like this, then continue my explanation. AKA not AKA, like an instance. If I gold this, that would shock me. Despite having nothing done wrong, so the lobby being like, try to say it during this boss fight, but it won't work. Freaking love the clash of the speed. It'd be like Cuddles and his friends, Wither, Keys, and Ian, and me when I'm in. At times, the friendo Wraith. And that's that, for what I know. Want to connect the dots eventually. Yeah, I knew it. Keys is playing the lockdown. Must be like a lurk thing. No! Of course you do that. Ow! Not again! Really? I've never had this happen before. You've gotta be kidding. I need the coin, because apparently I'm having the risky situation. Ah! Can I get this? Is this the only worst part of the freaking split? As you can plainly freaking see, I've had the worst of it. The fountain split was the worst one of them all, where I failed 3 times on the splits I've not done in a freaking long time. It's aggravating. I've never had that happen, where I've never failed a hidden mission in the freaking space junk galaxy. Coming from this way. And you ran around. Can I get you, please? How am I missing you? Man, I didn't think Bowser battles were gonna be as bad as they have been. Good grief. I usually don't mind. I usually don't have that bad of a time. I actually would have golded if I didn't have that bad of a fight against him. Or I would have been close. And they're strange to look at. Urgh. But the splits are off. This is gonna be one of the longer splits because I collect every star I can here. That includes me getting the green star from the buoy-based galaxy. Or if anything, I'll skip on that until after the engine room split is done. Three new galaxies, along with a cosmic comet in the freeze flame galaxy. $18 stars. And screw it, I'm going to the bedroom dome first. I forgot about Luigi. I'm gonna do that too. Terrace first, then bedroom, then engine room. Dang it. It's miscombobulated. Discombobulated. I said it weird. So this is where I need this. Okay, so I hope this works. Yes. Come on. Alright. Shouldn't have pounded that freaking stump. Come on. It's like how Siri is when she slams her desk, or someone that slams their desk. But I don't slam my desk, I slam my chair. My word. Apparently the slide slope is not as bad as a bee. Oh, come on. I know I can do it. Can I do it on the stump, at least? Yes, I have to let the stump be on top. Screw it, I'm going over here. Pounding this down to get those starbits. The more starbits, the better. Goodbye. That's probably one of my worst Luigi missions. The worst thing is I almost said machines. Like I almost would have said machines. What? How it sounded like that? My brain was thinking machine. That's why. It's like lean, mean machine is what made me think of almost saying machine. Or the lean green machine. Let me double check on this. Is it 1,000 or 800? It's 800, so I have enough. I can do it now. Which I'm going to do after I'm actually going to do this, which I don't know why I did it then. After the Comet mission. Except for, I think, because I did the Honey Hive Galaxy, I'm going to do it now. Big mouth. Then the only Hungry Luma I have left that I can do is the Engine Room's Hungry Luma. One of my favorite galaxies there. Got him. Curse you, freaking fish! Gelatin, I think it's actually called. Because in technicality, jellyfish are not actual fish. I think they're actually just gelatins. But that's just me. I think they are. Alright. That's my thinking. I think they're called gelatins. Like jellyfish are, by kind, to be known as gelatin. At least here I'm able to press B and they won't think you're talking to them. The other best way is just spinning and then jumping. Yes, there's a comet. Good. Doing it then. The cosmic comet in the Freeze Flame Galaxy. The worst thing is I should have done the first mission and then doing the hidden. A lot of waste. A lot of wasted time. The only thing that wasn't a waste of time was that Hungry Luma mission. Now let's see if I failed this, because I failed it once before. If I'm a stupid. I'm a stupid, I say. The head start here is a waste of time instead of a good time catch-up. Whatever it is. Somehow I had a loss of confidence there. Nailed it. So that's that. Then I'm going into the engine room and doing all of those stars. New galaxy in the engine room. I'm doing the buoy. Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. Buoy-based galaxy. Let's do that now. Because I said I was going to do it during the engine room split. This is that time. Ah! It's funny because I feel like I should try to do the final mission of the Beach Bowl Galaxy as well, but I won't yet. It's not very wasteful, just that I don't think it's faster than the other stuff. Because I watched a professional speedrunner one time, and they did do every Luigi mission, every green star, and there was other, but I don't quite remember. I'll wait for you came out right away. That never happens. Like first a fail that never happens occurs, and now this. Come on, get in there. Get in the pipe. Nailed it. This crouching size. Stop. So I got that. That leads me right back to the observatory. I'm actually gonna do the Loop-de-Swoop Galaxy now. Originally, I was gonna wait until after the engine room split to do it, but I'm gonna do it now. Then I'm gonna do something funny, which is I'm gonna, after collecting 53 stars, do the split. Or probably do something like do King Caliente after I collect 52 stars. Because then I'm able to go up to the Garden Dome and stuff. Do the Deep Dark Galaxy. Yeah, if only I'm able to get on the blue ring side, that would be awesome. But I don't know if it would count. Well, I am going to try something here. It worked! That time it was even better than last time. "52 seconds, almost 53. It's funny that eventually I might even do the Rolling Gizmo Galaxy because that mission is actually not that bad either. Whoa, I think something happened over there. The yelling, it was audible. First, before I do that, I'm going to the Warp Pod. I'm gonna do the Gold Leaf Galaxy, and I'm only doing the first mission and the hidden mission, just like in the Battle Rock Galaxy. Then I'll do the Sea Slide Galaxy. Then likely do... I don't know. We'll see. Gonna unlock everything here. So it's 2, and then another 3. So then I am going to do the King Caliente rematch. Because of then doing the Deep Dark Galaxy. The Deep Dark Galaxy being the final galaxy I do before the final galaxy. Like, you know, Fate of the Universe mission. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Okay, so when they snap like that, that's actually just impossible. Not quite remembering the Sling Star. I think the Sling Star is actually where I need to go. Yes, it was. Darn it. Just trying something, it didn't work. I don't think I need to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, come on! Apparently Turtle is one of them too. The Turtle King. Ah, shout out to anybody. Even if they're not, even if they weren't available. Oh, I'm certain I didn't need that bull. Just so that it doesn't get wasted. Ah! Get on the Bull Star. There we go. I'm just making sure I pay attention to my chat. I was so close. I didn't mean to say that. I'm trying to shoot that guy. There we go. I cornered him. Going the wrong way. I actually don't know where I'm going. There it is. Doing the hidden mission now, and then I'm doing the sea slide and doing all of those. Unless there's a comet mission as well that I will do in Sea Slide, and then I'll do the thing. Come on! Thank you. Just gonna unlock this now. Let the ominous theme play to remind me of what I'm going to do. It's funny that on my 10th attempt of this run, I finally figured out how to unlock the Bones in the Galaxy, and I said what I said about how I don't like how you have to do the Drip Drop Galaxy first. Ugh. One of those casual things. He's just actually slow compared to the red shell, so that's why I'm casually swimming up to the shell and then spinning. Yeah, that works. That's a good slowdown point. Bonking into an island. I know who he's calling out to. Like, I can react. It's no matter if my doors are open or closed, I can always hear. And just always hear. Hey, brother. So I would know who he's shouting to. Almost there. Just like that, I caught up to him. I'm a dolphin. Haha! Got him! Well, I still can. Nobody liked this. Nobody said like. Nobody liked it. It's alright. I'm joking. So yeah, I am gonna collect 52 stars by the time I do this. I'm just gonna collect as many star bits as I can before racing. What am I doing? Yeah, I deserve that bonk. I'm supposed to talk to Coach. Whoa! All right. I don't know how that happened. And now the camera, no, the camera's not working. Good grief. Like, I can hear a lot of what he's saying. I can't help it when my door's open. Ow! Gosh darn it. Would have had a great time. Would have had like 107 instead of had 118.
Now for the hopes for the cosmic comet. Cosmic comet.
It's likely I'm gonna do the Rolling Gizmo Galaxy anyway. Because I can't really think of other things. Unless I end up with exactly 3 stars left. Not saving.
Hello indeed.
I missed it that time.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! When I was a child, I lost at this mission a lot. And it made sense for it to be hard though.
It's funny because it's like you would think that would be hard, and then there was the Gold Leaf Galaxy that I failed at a lot too. Both of them were hard ones. I have a slight idea of what I want to... No, I pretty much can, because... Yeah. Because it's 4 missions in toy time, not 5, like I thought it was. Yeah, I have enough store bits. See if I fail this though. It's sort of funny because as a child here, when I saw I'm famished, as a child I didn't read famished, I read finished. For some odd reason, I didn't see the word famished, and at the time I didn't even know what famished was, as well. Took me a while to figure out what the word famished meant. Then there's this nightmare of a mission. I actually would have failed that mission. I failed the mission. What did I say? I did this all wrong. I'm gonna do it the way not intended. I actually don't remember how to do this correctly. Shocking, right? I'm sorry. It's just so much going on. What's going on in this run? And here's the worst part. I'm still gonna be behind on the run. I'm on the lava reactor. This is gonna be gold, but it's still like not probable enough. And I know how to gold the final galaxy, like the finale split. So if it reaches down to the 22nd, then it's possible, and I'd be shocked with that. No joke, I will be, because I actually was tempted to end this stream and make it private because of how awful it was. I don't like you, Bullet Bill. Don't be dumb. Thank you. Ah! Come on. I don't like how long that takes. 4 stoppers. Ah! I'm gonna just stay right here. Yes, there it is. Bow, 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 bow. Where am I? Relatively close. I golded this, but it's still like improbable on it. Yeah, look at my best possible time there. It still says that it's impossible. So, for that, I'm going to do the Rolling Gizmo Galaxy, then Toy Time. It's possible. Not having much of an issue figuring out what to do. Three new galaxies. Come on, say no. Going to the Rolling Gizmo Galaxy. I'm chancing it. I'm gonna time it casually. Bubble Breeze I'm never doing because that one is so hard. And it takes so long. Those are gracious. It's only the beginning part that's risky. But I'll figure it out. Ah! Ah! That's the only risky part. The rest of it is fine. Come on! I shouldn't have done this run. I shouldn't have done this galaxy. I shouldn't have done this. This is so janky. I'm doing this one more freaking time, and if I fail, I'm quitting. I shouldn't even have done this galaxy. I was determined, and every time I'm determined in a speedrun, it goes wrong. It sucks. Waiting here is the worst. That's why I kept trying to do it differently. That managed to work out just fine. That was close. That was just ridiculous. This is the worst. I'll probably keep on trying to do that galaxy. Otherwise, all I would have to do is just go back to the engine room, do Toy Time Galaxy, and do as well the Bone Fin Galaxy. And then I would have to do the Daredevil Comet last. Unless somehow I get the 1,000 Starbits for the Hungry Luma. But it's not likely. Toy time! In all better scenarios, I'm going to actually do the first, second, and hidden missions only in Toy Time, and then do the Deep Dark. My word, I was just lucky. I nailed it that time. I nailed that in my LP as well. You know, nailed this entire thing without using a spring shroom. If anything, in topic of anything for anyone that can hear me in the views, I am looking forward to watching the Sonic 3 movie, because guess what? I haven't watched it yet. Don't spoil anything if you have. Because if anything, I'm pretty sure I will know what happens because of Sonic X and the Sonic game for Project Shadow, and I'm very hopeful for it. That Shadow ends up becoming good eventually, because he's been turned good a lot, so that's why I'm hopeful that he turns good eventually. I bonked into nothingness. Do-do. Haha! I made it on top! I didn't collect all of those. Hoping I at least unlock the galaxy before I exit the engine room. Because then I'll be able to do 2 galaxies in the Deep Dark Galaxy anyway. Yay! Yay! This... I haven't done the hidden mission of this yet, surprisingly. I actually completely forgot about that one. Gotta go back to the skies. How the heck? Didn't want to collect that coin. Collecting all off Starbits despite it not mattering. Ding ding. You see what I mean? Why I was so hesitant to do this mission. Except for the very end point where I know where the music notes are. I think that was me. Gurgling throat. Not saving. Decided that I'm going to do the hidden mission anyways, but not the comet. Even though I feel like what's quicker is doing the actual mission and then skipping that and then doing Bonefin. Nailed it. Not saving. Doing Bonefin. Then I'm going to do the Deep Dark Galaxy and see what happens.
No time to mess up. I'm likely to mess up. In both this galaxy and Deep Dark.
I love this boss. The only thing I dislike is just the theming. The timing of the theme. Nailed it. Where's the shell? Angered. The theme hasn't even occurred once. Goodbye. Do. I don't even know why I love this boss. In the speedrun logic is actually sort of interesting. Sort of interesting based on like how I do it. And also how this boss has the most HP of any other. At least I think he does. It's like 6 HP along with Bowser. It's like how many times you can hit him before he gets KO'd or whatever. Now I'm doing Deep Dark because I feel like that's quicker than the rest of the missions in Toy Time. If I skipped Rolling Gizmo, I would have done the hidden mission of Toy Time. Trying to figure that out. It's this one. This is the only galaxy I'm doing. The hidden mission of this isn't too bad either. But I'm gonna do the first mission and see if I get the Daredevil comet. Guess I like the Daredevil comet of this too. Let's see if I get this first try. I press B instead of A. Nope. Try again. Nailed it. The necessary bonking. So I'm not goaling this. I'm certain I'm not gonna PB. That was not as quick paced. Ah, screw that. Really? Again? I expected you to do the show. I'm gonna die here, am I? You've gotta be freaking kidding me. Your way, stupid. Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm not PBing. If only I had beaten her 2 minutes ago, I would have been fine. There. Like, I'm gonna get so freaking close to the PB. I'm freaking sure of it. It's even worse how, if I hadn't failed, I would have probably been, like, 5 minutes ahead. No Daredevil coming. I'm doing the hidden mission. Oh, come on! I failed here too. Curious if I should try this. Nope, because a tree negates that. So the only choice I have is going farther left than that. That's not gonna work either. I lost. I think I'm just gonna quit here. I'm so freaking close. Because it's something I absolutely despise. There we go. Not that it matters. Can I get this thing or what? This is not a PB. I'm gonna keep this public because I still have it. No, it's like it's not as big as the one time when I was talking about my past, but it's about what the future is looking like for the stream because this is my final stream of the year. For speedrunning, I'm definitely sure that it's nearing the end there. I almost said wait on that one. And whenever I don't PB on something, I'm not even gonna show the scene. I showed the scene one time in the Wii version, but I'm not gonna show it here just because it's for certain that I'm not PBing this. How am I supposed to do this in 2 freaking minutes? It's impossible. This is that one run where I got so close to PBing and I would have actually still had the chance had I not failed so much in the fountain split. Yeah, I failed here. That's what happens when I try to be quick, but I know I failed. I know I wouldn't have made it anyway. I thought that would have worked. I was having complete confidence that I was going to PB in this run. Of course, every confidence I have, like every positivity that I feel in any scenario of speedrunning, I never do it. It's just, I don't know why. People are different, but I'm completely different. In terms of my voices being completely different and all of that. Screw that freaking bullet bill. Pretty much my mood has been up and down. Why am I going left? Are you serious? I'm back at... Why am I going left? That has never happened either. Why is it going left when I'm pressing right? One more loss, one more death by that thing, and I'm done. I'm just done. I'm not gonna make this private. I'm sorry that you would be having to coexist. I don't know if coexist is a word. I don't know the word. I don't know the right word for it. Coincide or whatever. With the rage I've been feeling, but it's reasonable. Having something happen that I haven't had happen ever, or even in a very long time. Maybe you would call me an idiot, future viewers, not for the friendly viewers here, but for the viewers who actually are the negative commenters that say I'm dumb, or that my videos are dumb because of how blurry they ended up being. Streams, though, aren't that blurry. And I don't know what to do about the blurry stuff. But it will be shocking. Like, it's still shocking. I feel like I'm gonna be golding this no matter how many fails I had. I think I canceled the software after I collected Grand Star. But this will prove that I've done this on the Switch. I'm not even gonna say anything because there is no words to say. This run was very bad, just about how close it was. Really? I spun at that. I always love that part. The rhythm doesn't even matter. It does not. Very pleased. I don't even think it matters on the split here. I'm not even gonna burn my butt. Come on. It would have been faster. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. This run sucked. This run absolutely sucked. Like, it ended up being about as close to the PB as it was before. But it was way worse. I ended up golding in 2 splits because of my decision for what I was doing there. But Rolling Gizmo Galaxy is definitely not the choice I'm doing for the next run of this game. Instead of doing the hidden mission of the Toy Time Galaxy. 3 hours and 45 minutes exactly. And my PB was 3 hours and 33 minutes. And 43 seconds, right? No, 33. No, yes. I don't remember. 3 hours and 39 minutes and 33 seconds. Not saving this run. Whoops. So yeah, I'm doing this speed run. I'm doing Super Mario 3D All-Stars instead of Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii U because it fits way better. I'm not having to worry about the sensor bar at all. It's more fitting, but I'm not gonna do the speed run again. Like, I'm not gonna stream. I don't know. I'm not gonna do the speed run again in a while, but here comes the end discussion, which is why I had timestamps up here. I'm gonna go to my edits and say, because it's just a short discussion, and it's just gonna say 50. Because I also messed up on saying the time zone. It's not quite on the time, but here is the discussion. Anyways, that it's just about what's going to happen next year. Not only really in a resolution kind of way, and I'm going to discuss what next year is as well for what the year is of, since I didn't actually say it yet. For what the year is of. That the next year is going to be of it's likely going to be the year of farewells because it's going to be like my final year on YouTube, but that's just likely going to change. Just knowing that on my 10-year anniversary, I'm still not going to go up to the 500 subscribers that I originally aimed for years ago, but I had really bad graphics on those videos that one time as well. But yet, my better videos are blurry a bit. That's because it's 64-bit and not complete videos. Despite the fact that on my OBS it shows that it's actually clear, but on the actual result it's 64-bit, so it looks a little bad. And not knowing how to fix that at all is the worst of it. Like, at times it's not really bothersome to watch because it's a little blurry but not too bad. The playthroughs are fine. You still can see the characters, just it's a little blurry. It's my kind of vision for the blur. Not really. It's like half that, or it's like half the blurry. Like, not that bad. I was just testing my blurry vision, but it's not. It's definitely not that bad. It's like my vision is as blurry as a Samsung, as my old Samsung's recording version of Super Paper Mario, and I deleted those videos from YouTube from a long time ago. Just a quick thing before I wrap it up here is that next year is likely going to be me streaming less than before, because as you saw in the end of the year, near the end of the year, you saw that I didn't stream as much as I used to, where I used to stream every once a week, then it turned into every twice a month or every once in a great while. The reason why, and and the explanation will continue onwards through the anniversary, is because of my inspiration being lost in streaming. I It's mainly because I liked recording a lot more, and I've been editing a lot. At times I haven't edited at all because of writing and certain other things like texting stories and stuff. But I've lost that inspiration of streaming. I'm gonna close this and not save. The next stream I do next year is gonna be Pokemon Legends Arceus. My end game plan there is I'm gonna stream Legends Arceus all the time. I'm done playing Mario Kart 64, and if I do another streaming LP, it's gonna be of I've pretty much had one of two options, that being either Balatro the or the other thing. Like, it's even possible that I might stream LP Pokemon Legends ZA instead of doing an actual LP on it, because then that would take me back to figuring out what I'm doing for my 71st LP, at which I've already figured out that if Pokemon Legends ZA wasn't there, it was going to be Mario Kart DS. It was going to be that game, and then my 72nd would have been Wario Land Shake It, and my 73rd would have been Mario Kart Wii. And my streaming LP eventually would have been Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, where I'm doing every course, even the DLC. And that would be 50cc, 100cc, 150, 200, and mirror mode. Probably doing the 200cc first so that I don't so that it would be all simple from then on out. But I have no idea. The fact that I expected this to go until midnight, and it's pretty much midnight now, is another crazy part. Just that, for one, didn't expect to have streamed this at all. I'm glad I did, even if it was a bad run. And the other part being that despite the bad run, I enjoyed the chat stuff. Like, I was able to chat a little, telling them about why I couldn't join into their game, because they were because you saw in that chat, unless you knew, then you didn't see it, that Wither chatted to me about Lockdown Protocol, the game I wasn't playing at all because of me streaming, knowing that when I was done streaming I was going to be tired out from all of that. So that's that. So pretty much, hopefully, I'm hoping that you all have a good New Year's Eve along with the rest of the days, because definitely for the plan of saying the now known day of tomorrow instead of just saying 2 days after, I'm watching that Sonic movie, hoping that's what I would expect, and then Monday doing something for my group, youth group, home group, and then 31st something with family, and celebrating with family, and then New Year's Day will bring new hopes, that along with like figuring out what more to do for everyone. In terms of uploads, it's likely going to be daily, but it's not for certain that it is. Like, after my 70th LP is when things will be on the uncertain side of things. Like, I'm still gonna upload my reactions for Nintendo Direct or Pokemon Presents, but likely, eventually, I'm gonna be done doing all of the... Pretty much gonna be done doing all of the stuff like that. Like, done doing all of the LPs eventually, and what I'll do instead is something special, something that I haven't done in years, and that is dice trials, doing revisits of certain dice trials that I've done before, just with a new twist, and that would basically be the new version of an LP, something realistic instead of something that is on console. The thumbnail is obvious too, where it's gonna be one of the dice trial thumbnails is just gonna be a basic thumbnail. Probably just my face a lot, just showing goofy faces, and then like the second dice trial will be actual dice, showing what part number it is, and then the third dice trial is gonna be pictures of bosses from my Druco's Tale series, showing what they look like roughly. And then my fourth dice trial is gonna be, it's basically gonna be all of those bosses as well, if I can think of any. And then all the rest I'll figure out eventually. So that's that for. And if you want to know how the run went for, like, future viewers already know, but the run was terrible. It was all of the. It was like the fountain split was the worst of them all, where I failed 3 times in the run. It was like 3 worst times in the fails was I lost 2 minutes in Space Junk, in the Speedy Comet of Space Junk. No, I lost two minutes of the Good Day Galaxy speedrun, I meant to say. And then I lost in the hidden mission of the Space Junk, but that was not as bad as me failing in the Fiery Stronghold. That one as well was one of my least favorite ones. Like Bowser's Fiery Stronghold, if that's what it's called. So the end part of that is that this year was alright. Started off in a great way, then it ended up in a bit of a disaster for a lot. I would assume it was like it wasn't terrible for me. It was like didn't do much. Ended up doing a lot of writing, drawing, and helping out with farm stuff in my family's end, along with talking about stuff. In the summer we hung out a little bit, and then the summer was when I was formally introduced to my group, and then it was just slow from then on out, where there was barely much going on in my end. My brother has been very busy though. Not gonna go into that kind of detail though. Just gonna say that was hectic for a lot of things. On my end is what I mean, not on my brother's end. Even though it's obviously been hectic on his end, but it's been hectic on a lot of ends in that case. Hectic in the business terms for my parents as well. I still live with my parents. It's fine. It's like every year's resolution hasn't really been true for one of them. Like one of the biggest ones for me hasn't really come true yet, and I don't know what will happen, like how true the resolution will be eventually when I get there. It's come to the term of other things. Like I don't really have much. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna share like that sappy topic because it's like I'm gonna just hint it on it being a romantical term. Not gonna say much else though. It's just a romantical term. It's a topic is why I would avoid it because it's nothing about my relationships being bad. It's that I haven't had relationships romantically for a long while. And there's also that dreadful feeling, just not about romantic relationships, but about the about the upcoming thing that will happen. Just, I may dread it, but I don't fear it, is what I'm getting at. So, it's that next year won't be streaming as much. We'll still be recording, but eventually won't be uploading day by day. I will also likely record computer games more because I've recorded a few computer games. Like, I've recorded Lockdown. I uploaded only one video of Among Us. I think I've only uploaded one video of Lockdown Protocol. It's like, I did Lockdown, I did Among Us, I did the Lethal Company stuff, did a lot of that, and I think that was it. Because as well, I played Supermarket Simulator, but that was not recorded. And Grocery Store Simulator was this year as well. I forgot all about that game. It wasn't this year that I was introduced to my brother's friends. I don't think, unless it was, then it was first introduced in the spring with my brother and his friends. Not gonna go huge into detail. Just that the first friend I met was Ruth. I'm gonna say that much. Just shouting out to any even if it's small time, shouting out to anybody, any streamer in that case. So, hope you enjoyed this speedrun, no matter how bad it went. My next stream will be on Pokemon Legends Arceus, where I will look for every wisp and unknown, along with me figuring out what to do next if that takes a shorter time than I expect. Probably more side quests, and then stuff like that. For the next Pokemon Legends game that I'll do, my goal there will still be, because I'll LP it probably as soon as I can, and my challenge there will be to do no revives just like before. Like, not buying a single revive, but if there's crafting, I'm doing the crafting instead. Because that's what I loved about Pokemon Legends games, is that they had crafting in it. That's all I have. So, that is what I mean by it being short. It wasn't super short because that ended up being a decent amount of time for a discussion. But short nonetheless, because eventually I might even do, well, my anniversary video is going to be a vlog. That I already said in the last stream as well, that instead of my anniversary video being on a game, it's going to be on a vlog instead. That's just discussing the future of my videos, like what does the next year look like for videos, what I'm going to be uploading. But I won't be going over every LP I've done because I'm not that good at remembering what LPs I've finished by the year. Just that I know that how many more LPs I'd be doing is I'd still be doing the 64th, nope, the 66th and 67th LPs. And I've already shown 2 videos. Not really 2, but one, going to be 2 videos of my 68th LP. 69th and 70th are also turn-based RPG games. That, along with the 71st, is likely going to be Legend ZA. And that will be like my LP demo that turns into an actual playthrough that I'm going to hope to do like 40-minute videos of at the most, or the middle time is like at the most 40 or at the most 50 minutes for that. So that's that. See you guys in the next stream, whenever that may be, whether it being next week or the week after, or just whenever I feel like streaming. Recording wise, I'm recording Paper Mario, the original, and Super Mario RPG Paper Mario first until I complete Chapter 5.